Wait, how's it going, everybody? We're back with more Europa Universalis 5. How's it going, Fuzzy? How's it going, Delta? There's an update for this game every day, it seems. So, we have been expanding slowly. We're doing all right. We're making our buildings. Doing trade, I guess. Very chill. Under the influence of medication. 2 kinds. Oh boy. Doing great. Nice. Oh, encoding as the game loads. Ah. Nice art. Thank you very much. In fact, I'm gonna... Oh, and when it's done loading, when it's done encoding. Okay. Oh, and is it 2? I always forget if she has 2 eyes or 1 eye in her Twitch name. Ah. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is great. Have you seen any gameplay of this, dude? Okay, I'm double checking. Huh? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, 2 eyes. Yeah, this is, she did the art. Cherry's real cool. Oop. So go give her a follow. So we've gained like 4 locations since we started the game, and it's 1404. And got a bit of a Hussite War going on here. Currently, the strength is heavily in Bohemia's favor. Why can I not create... Okay, hold on. Am I already... Hello. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Zed machine. Are you a real person? I hope so. If you are, hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, just very unfortunate timing that you... The first thing you said was immediately before a bot. Okay, and now I'm gonna put in... I'm just gonna make an even more generalized... yeah. I'm gonna make an even general... Because I don't want that showing... I want to have fewer of those things showing up. Let's see. Moderation. Settings. I'm hesitant. I am reserved with when I shoot. Yeah, that's very good timing. All right, blocked terms. I'm just gonna block. Add me on Discord. And if anyone actually does say that, in the specific instance in which I would want it, I can always just not have that term blocked. Because that's like, the block, they've always been doing the whole, that'd be on Discord. Like, this bot's been doing that a lot lately. I mean, it actually did, you say that, but the bot actually did follow me. So did I already say that I sided with Bohemia. I might have already. Hold on. Where am I? What's my flag? I'm currently not here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Their first message. Add me on Discord. Yeah. No, that would be a bad opening to anyone showing up in my chat. At this rate, it would be a surefire. That's a bot. All right. But yeah. Hope you're having a good evening. All right. Gonna unpause. And we're just kind of hanging out right now. Wait, Norway has made an alliance with Brema. Norway? Oh, hey. Thanks for the biddies. I have not seen any bot give bits. And I've not seen anyone use that message effect thing before that I can recall. Definitely not in my chat. Also, what even is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, the bot has good taste. Let's see, has it unfollowed me? Not yet. Let's see though, I mean, I don't think I've actually... Alright, let's read about the Hussite Wars here real quick. The Hussite Wars bring about a deep rift in Catholicism on their end, many Catholic monarchs fear that if this heresy is not extinguished quickly, it may envelop substantial parts of Europe and threaten the spiritual authority of the Pope. The Pope will seek to wage war against Bohemia. Neighboring Christian countries may opt to join either side, effectively deciding the fate. Actually, Bohemia has access to numerous unique actions, such as force conversions and prepare the defenses. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I could join the Pope, but I don't want to. See how far Hussites go. Because, like, this is pretty substantial. That is a lot of... Whoa. It's over. Pardon me? Yeah, the 0.1 year war. Why? How'd that happen? Like, can I get a pop-up to tell me why that happened? I was expecting a little more than that. Did they, like, already give in or something? Because the Pope had so little power? And the Western Schism's still going on here. Man, I was expecting, like, I named my stream title Hussite Europe in Europa Universalis 5, and, like, it's just kind of over. Alright, got another tech here. So, yeah. What? I am not Hussite. Like, basically everyone, the people of Bohemia are Hussite, but not the monarchy. There was 80%. Ooh, university. Expected cost of court. That could be nice. Honestly, that would save one. That would save money. Like, how so? Like, are they... Like, I don't even know what ends the... Compare to the rest of Germany. I mean, they're bigger than any individual German state. Alright, anyway. Let's do court accounting, I guess. The court is the symbol of the country, and its prosperity shall represent the country's prosperity. However, this does not mean that the court can spend more than the country can sustain, and there should be proper accounting overseeing what is spent at court. Oh yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, a bunch of German states were on their side. Was on the side of Bohemia. Which, I mean, at least the Hussites in Bohemia. Pope Duran. 'Cause he's hungry like the wolf. Uh-oh. Is the next... Is Austria going to become the Holy Roman Emperor? And the rest is Catholic? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does that... What normally happens? I have zero frame of reference. The only thing I could think of is that either somehow the Hussites actually lost for like no reason, or the Catholics or the Pope already gave in. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Let's see. Hussite War EU5. Hussite wars are extremely frustrating. This is from 4 days ago. And highlight that the AI is very bad at coordinating wars. Okay, situations. Alright, yeah, I should add the U5 wiki a bit better, a bit sooner. Alright, the Hussite Wars. I don't want to read all that quite yet. Maybe during the ad break, but yeah. Alright, we'll just keep going. We're growing. It's the Age of Reformation, then you get to real Christian religious wars. Yeah. I was planning on going Reformed anyway. An Emilian official, Giovanni Ordelafis, rise to high office, has angered many of the closest counts, closest to them, the senior members, some older Frisian members. Our country approached the consul demanding that we relieve her of her position. I mean, she's our best military person. Is there anyone better? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting rid of her. If I can get somebody better. I don't have anybody better. Could I want to spend the money. You know what? Preposterous. Get over it. Ooh, I can get a government reform. Legislative effectiveness, parliamentary, plutocratic ethos. I do like that. Ooh, I like local army organization as well. I think that's probably the most important thing. I mean, I like Merchant Republic, but I hate the speed of integration. I think we go local army organization. Military recruitment and training must be localized for better response to regional threats. Supplies and logistics will be improved to strengthen provincial forces. All right. Okay, so I mean, what are we looking at here? So we border this guy who is a hold on. What is Are you at war? Hold on. Is the war actually going on? Oh, Bohemia is allied to Brema too. Wow. So, no, no, that's me. I'm stupid. Okay, you. Who are your friends? Oh no, the war has already started. That's why. Okay. So, Bohemia already instigated the war. Gotcha. All right. False alarm. Everything is going according to plan. So far, it's not going well for Bohemia, though. But, I mean, I feel like they could do it. War for freedom! Okay, so yeah, it's still. I was thinking that thing wouldn't go away until it was already resolved, but I mean, it already happened. It's going on as we speak, so I guess it is. It's going. So the little tab goes away. Speaking of Western Schism, now would be a great time for France to be like, hey, Pope, you wrong. Me Pope good. You Pope bad. That's how the French speak. So this guy right here, that is a vassal of... Oh, you. Yeah, this guy, as much as I'd love to attack this guy, I think he is still... Well, okay, I mean, how about I just go ahead and pretend I want to attack him right now. He is a vassal of Upper Bavaria, so that's not happening. Oui, baguette. So this guy is also... He's not that bad. Why does it say 4 participants? Okay, because Ravensburg is apparently his little guy. This one's not the least feasible. But, I mean, he's got a lot of friends. Holland has even more friends. Oof, man. Brabant is scary. So, and those are all the guys we border. But what if we attack this guy? You've got 2K. You've got, like, round up to 1. You've got 5. You got 3. So I do not have really any means of expansion. Oh, what about... Ooh, hold on a second. Hamburg. You've got a lot of friends too, including Norway. So I don't think I'm going to be expanding for a while, probably. until something gets a little bit more helpful here, a little bit less crazy. Comet sighted. Ah, no! The people of our republic have always been superstitious. And the appearance of a comet in the sky has caused panic among them. They are convinced that this is a sign that the end times is near. Are near? Are near. Or that something terrible is going to happen in the near future. The economy, fools! Great. Comet. Hey, Jackies. You know, they couldn't not have the damn Comet event. I don't know. Good for you. I'm of age. It's a very good diplomat. In fact. Or not diplomat, the other guy. Administrator. Yeah, let's go and switch you out. And do we want to be... Let's hold on. Isn't there a thing where you can increase population? Like, I do accept Westphalian, but I would like to have more Frisians. Where's the Hussites? Hey, how's it going, man? They are currently at war. That's a lot more dudes than I thought the Pope was gonna have. So yeah, the Bohemians are fighting the Pope and the Pope's friends. The Hussite Wars has begun. Notice that some countries just say, yeah. I mean, I feel that generally makes sense, I guess. Oh, right. Anyway. You. Societal change, monthly development, improve relations, pop, speed, and... Yeah, I think I kind of want to do this one. Local pop conversion speed, though. Oh, that's a religion. Okay. So Bavaria had land in Middle Italy, the lowlands, and the Teutons. I want this to be a Frisian world. Frisian will be the lingua franca for all days. Even if it has silly words like oopstelboom. Let's invite some settlers. Getting kind of bugged when releasing vassals. Ethiopia can release the Jewish nation who beta Israel, but the game says the nation is Jewish religion, but releasing it the same culture and faith as its overlord. Huh? Yeah, that's very strange. Simeon? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, let's go ahead and just make that sucker. More money. We like paper. We're big paper guys here. All right. Art school. 400? Man. Theater. Cultural tradition. Stone output. Can invest in culture. Whatever that means. We got a lot of cool stuff that we can be getting here soon. But we really just need a whole lot more money. We have no idea how to switch religion in this game. I can try and look for it in a second. Bureaucracy. Centralized bank, decentralized bank. Monthly prosperity. That is a long ingrained force of habit, indeed. Chancery max level? National assemblies. Monthly progress for innovativeness and free subjects. I like that. That's good. Cultural tradition and cultural influence. Crown power. That's actually really good. We should go ahead and just get permanent. Wait, what was that? Permanent cabinet. Rulers traditionally had a cabinet, council of advisors to counsel and advise them in making decisions about war and peace. Now the government of our country has become so complex that we need some more permanent positions that help us deal with its day-to-day governance. I mean, their satisfaction's pretty good. Kinda. Honestly, their satisfaction could be higher. They can deal with it. They'll get over. No, the war is not going well for Bohemia. Oh, wait, no, it is going well for Bohemia. Wait, the war is not going well for Bohemia. Hold on. I mean, that's kind of the only direction that I can go. Okay, yeah, the war is not going well for Bohemia. What is improve cultural opinion? Get an alliance with a couple banks. They did. I don't really mind it. As much as I would love to be larger than I am now. It is hard. Alright, let's go and build like more grain stuff. Can't get claims unless to Parliament. You can't form a CB unless you rival them. Otherwise, it's pure excommunication. Yeah. Sturdy grain. Sure, let's actually upgrade that there. Apparently we are wanting more sturdy grains. Marble though, that's nice. I don't think there's much marble around. The Philosopher's Stone. Groups of alchemists have gathered before the court, desiring funding to expand their research. Their proto-scientific language, wrapped in mysticism, speaks of great bounty, gold from base metals, a cure to any plague, an elixir of life, perhaps even discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. Of course, court experts advise against funding these groups, as they have no track record of useful alchemical discoveries. Funding the alchemists will probably lead to some kind of discovery, though it is hard to tell if they will actually meet their stated research goals. Man, I'm losing money right now. I don't like that. I don't want to have to go into debt just for... Whatever, turn lead to gold. We'll take out a loan. There it is. Just enough to keep us, like... do that. And I don't know why there's like an economic downturn right now, but let's at least make the line go up. Even if it's just a tiny bit. Looks like the war is over. I'm guessing the Hussites lost. Ooh. The establishment of a national bank has given us a reputation of seriousness and reliability. Allowed us flexibility. Okay, cool. Hey, lose some inflation. How much inflation do we have right now? Like, not much. Really beneficial. There goes all of our inflation. Heck yeah. So Bohemia had 80% of the power in the situation. They pretty quickly declared the war. The Pope apparently had a lot more support than expected, and every time I looked, Bohemia was doing worse and worse. The Philosopher's Stone. The alchemists have come back empty-handed, wasting an incredible amount of state funds in search of a delusion. In fear of punishment for their folly, they have escaped to a neighboring country, presumably to ask them for funding too. But this was not an entirely fruitless endeavor. Their workshop is littered with unrelated but otherwise useful research, alongside a large amount of raw goods that were presumably used for alchemical tasks we handed them. We've already repurposed them, even if they may not make up for the costs incurred. No, that actually... Oh, wait, no, that's added to the market. At least it's not a complete waste. I was about to say, if we got 45 gold... Do you have a favorite anime / manga? Anime, that's a hard question to answer. Manga, I've only ever really read one manga, and that was Berserk, and that's really good. So I'd say that's my favorite. Anime? I don't know. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's kind of the first one that comes to mind. All right, gotta get people in that that farm. Berserk's your favorite too. There we go. Okay. What happened to my income? Yeah, England has not... Yeah, they lost the 100 Years' War, as you'd expect. Berserk's my favorite anything. Yeah. I think I still have the first Berserk book around here. Berserk would be cool to collect. They've got big old paperbacks too, which are pretty cool. Like big old leather bound. I mean, they're so not paperback. Even though by 1444 they still hold something. I mean, that's how it goes. Millions of English living as faux-woes. Got into One Piece a few years ago. I've watched One Piece through to the point where they go to like heaven. They go into the clouds and meet all the cloud angel people. That was a little weird. And I was like, maybe I'll come back to this later. Orchids have ruined it. Dreaming. Don't give it up. Luffy. Dreaming. Give it up. 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 Dreaming. We still have that rap. You know, after all of that, we still have the rap. Minting threshold. Does that mean that doesn't actually change how... Why am I still losing money? What happened? Is it because of the war? That like nobody's trading? But the war's over. You binged One Piece one summer. Yeah, no, same honestly. I watched all of the One Piece that I got up to one summer. I did not get the Halloween Island, wherever that is. You quit on the boring part of the Skippy art. Yeah, okay. So I guess I'm not... It is not. It is understandable that I quit where I did, I guess. Oh, hold on. I saw the crown power one. Here we go. Sovereignty. The traditional ways of governing have been based. Yeah, they have been. On the ability of a ruler to deal with different estates of the country. However, modern theories of government have established that rulers are sovereigns in their own country and that we will bow to no other temporal power. Paying interest. That's possible. Buying food and paying for specific buildings. Japanese in the One Piece. Yeah, the Japanese openings are much better. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, the rap, as funny as it is, it's not. It's weird. Yeah, best opening theme. I don't know. Sponsored trade expedition. We need money right now. I think the trade expedition will probably do it. Maybe? No? No. That's probably the best thing we could do, though. Request additional taxes. That may be what I want to do. Ooh, that's pretty good. Aristocratic movement. I can deal with that. We're doing well on plutocracy. We can take a small hit to that. Break alliance. No. Support the spiritualist ideas. Sure. Grant privilege. Sure. Okay, let's get that money. So I'm gonna have to change it manually still? Oh, I see. Wait, yes. Okay, I do have to change it manually. My goodness. Okay, we're just gonna tax the heck out of the burgers right now. Get a little bit more out of you. Watch half the episode of One Piece in English and on Discord. I literally just Kyogo and Krillin talking like they didn't even try to voice it all. Oh. What happened here? Something happening here. Oh, that's right. I just got a new one. What will get us more money? Development. All right, thanks for dropping by, You have a good night. Establish a trade out to Japan. I would love to. Let's get ourselves some of that Berserk manga. Up assimilation speed. I mean, that's pretty good. Ability investment. I think we'll just keep doing the development. We want to do control. We could have more control. Now that does increase the amount of tax that we could get. zero control here because I am still integrating it. Sure, let's increase control here. FOTNS is another favorite. I don't know what that is. Despite being an anime boy on the internet, I'm actually not very well, all things considered, not the most well versed in anime. Oh, yeah, and that didn't pass. That's fine. The patricians often prove unruly subjects of the consul, seeking to resist any infringement on their autonomy and seizing any opportunity to strengthen their position. This often includes making common cause with foreign powers. Recently, several key figures appear to have struck an agreement with Holland to advocate for pro-Hollandish course of action in return for current favors and promises. While not exactly treason, this behavior is clearly detrimental to our interests. However, reining them in is likely to prove no easy matter. They'll pay for their treachery. They stink. And I hate them. Okay, I think we need to decrease the tax on the commoners slightly. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna tax the heck out of them until, whatever that happened. Okay, the clergy having such high satisfaction means we get better research, so that's very good. Okay, here we go. Clear. And stratum. Sure, let's support stratum. Gonna balance it out a little bit, I guess. All right. Crown power increased. What exactly does crown power do for us? Vigorism of possessions. The powerful and efficient the country becomes. If too many estate privileges have been given to the estates, maybe the lower country gets penalties. Ooh, curtail rights and abilities. That sounds good. I mean, we don't have stone, right? I mean, we've got the marble here, but not stone. Encourage urbanization. Hmm. We got loans, so maybe we should actually go ahead and like start working down that way. Counting house. That is nice. Expensive, but nice. Expanding raw materials time. Maybe I should go for that. I don't know if that actually would make a difference though. Pop promotion speed. Yeah, maybe I should go for that. Pop promotion speed. There's another one over here that sounded similar. Hmm. And that's a building that will do that. Versus just a straight up. Yeah. Let's go and do foreign envoys. Diplomacy between countries has always been important. However, it is growing in intensity and complexity, and sending envoys even further afield to expand our foreign relations is becoming more common. Ugh. Let's side with Wed. But again, I don't know if that actually increased control. Alright, that's the max we can get the burger tax right now. I should definitely look into the thing that actually allows me to maybe decrease the amount of influence that the patricians have. Like maybe increase their satisfaction Their power is only 17%. I would love to. The free people could have a lot of power. By reining in the patricians and their ruthless exploitation of the commoners, so-called gentlemen farmers have become surprisingly common in the administration. This in turn has improved general conditions in our country. Heck yeah, progress! We are men of science and being kind to each other. The greatest science. Alright, but it looks like it's progress. Alright, time for an ad break though. We will be back in a couple minutes. So don't you go nowhere, nobody. Everybody. Everybody and nobody. Waha! We're back. And we're hanging out. Anyone, like, weaker to attack by any chance? Cologne wouldn't join. Kind of weird that they even bother, like, putting this number here. Because, like, they're just gonna raise their levies. Why wouldn't they? Oh, you can be custom subjects. Huh. That's new. But yeah, it's, we're hanging out. It's all good. We're 60%. We're almost halfway to integrating this little bit. That's pretty neat. And we're working on money. Let's wait on. Okay, let's repay all our loans. That's got better income. And we don't even have any inflation. Maybe I should have like cranked up my minting for like 1 month. Battling Preacher, right, this again. Yay! She's not very good. Average at best. Oh, I can get a royal marriage apparently. Cool. Oh, and we got this here. Let's once again. Where was it? The pop. Here it is. A dynamic society. Our lands are home for the brave. Those that look for improving their lives have a place here, and we will capitalize on the ambitions of those people to strengthen our nation. Did I already... Oh, she already got her married. Okay, cool. For some reason I was thinking it was like me that wasn't married. Erosion of faith. Right. Deal with that. A new outbreak. Stop it. Stopping the missiles. What's this? Our aristocrats are becoming reluctant to serve in our army since we are focused on defensive tactics. They are concerned about the lack of opportunities for glory and while cowering behind fortifications. A little gold will convince them. And our buildings are costing us a lot of money. Oh, wow. My daughter died from the plague. That's bad and makes me sad. And it's gone now. Mostly. Dang. Oh, hold on. I died. Yeah, I mean, he was 60, so he was not a young man. He's not, yeah, I wonder if because he was the leader of that army, it's more likely that he dies, even though there's, like, nobody fighting. Alright, so who we choosing? Let's see here. Not many great choices. This guy seems the best, though. Nobody wants to marry me, huh? Oh, Toulouse is about to get 100% on their vote progress. Anti-clericalism. Clergy has gained reputation for greed and indolence in protests, particularly egregious misuse of the priest's authority. Pious commoners and burghers alike are now withholding their tithes. Clergy are furious and okay, let's see. A mild reprimand will be sufficient. Noble power. Like, do I like decentralization? I think generally you want to be more centralized. Maybe wait until the patricians are a bit more balanced. Then I might go ahead and grab some of these. It's like, what are we looking at? Values-wise. We're edging towards land here. All right. Like, maybe better pop promotion would be helpful. Like, right now we're edging towards centralization. In fact. Oh, Republic of Como. Sure. Now... rights to nobility. We can deal with this. The position of nobility is not only reinforced by their privileges, but also by our laws. Hey, Sven, how's it going, man? Well, don't you get too upset now. Hope you're doing all right, man. Better administration. Nice. More progress. Gunsmith, though. It's back down to 0. So, okay, no, these are apparently... Alright, so it's like the Pope won one council, France won the other. So I don't know. Yeah, the game's going well. Pretty chill. We don't really have too many ways of expanding. Like, if I could isolate Hesse, which honestly, yeah, maybe that's a good thing to be working on. Actually, but I can't get more than like 10 favors, and I need 20 favors in order to actually isolate them. So I'm not sure. Hesse will join the war. And maybe if I improved relations with you, they'd be less willing. That's my only thought, really. Sure. Festivities. We'll lose basically all my money. or half my person. You know what? Let's get rid of that one right now, so we can save a little bit of cash. I want to buy more things. Hold on. So this is Mantua. What are the chances we could actually become friends with Mantua? Pretty low. Representing the country of productivity, incapable leadership skills, well, after the fit in the Frisian court. Grab the prestige. All right. Let's see, what do we want next? Election. All right, so prosperity, though. That's kind of... Let's go and grab this. See what it does. Bureaucracy. In order to make the most of the lands and subjects we control, we must enlarge, reorganize, and professionalize our bureaucracy. A robust organization can handle each part of our state and eliminate the need for ad hoc solutions. Let us put our universities at work to consider the best ways to efficiently rule and govern, and let us encourage the sons of the nobility to serve the state with a pen in hand rather than a sword. All right. Strengthen. Okay, so we got curtail nobility. Next tax, noble power, noble block from cabinet. I don't really think we need to do that. Rural noble authority. Fortress maintenance minus 20% and plus 0.1 towards serfdom. Crown blocked? The noble's levy size is pretty good. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. The coin in our cabinet is actually from the crown. Like they'd be fine with a little bit more power. There's nothing here that I really like for them. Fortification licenses, I mean, meh. Increased civic engagement. Maximum tax for noble estate, though. That is good, but the issue is that their equilibrium is so low already. Nobility blocked from court. I mean, I don't really think I want to block anybody from my court. From court? Or that would disallow them from Yeah, blocked from cabinet. I don't want this either. I kind of don't like any of these. Like, you are... You're a burgher. You're clergy. You're also a burgher. I mean, I feel like the burgers are generally kind of better. Like, almost all of our dudes that we like are burgers. Honestly, I kind of just want to do this. As the state grows, it is becoming apparent that the old noble families have too much influence and power. Their jealous concern over their ancient privileges greatly hinders the development of our government. So I could tax them more. Right now, they're fine. That fort maintenance, man. Valera, a ruler's only daughter. Increased naval infrastructure. Ooh, that's some good development there. I like that. I mean, but I don't think these guys would actually be able to serve in our cabinet, is the law that I just passed. I like the naval infrastructure. I don't like that. I don't like that either. For 10 years. Yeah, I don't want to do either of these. Although... Central Council policy. Currently we are This one. Honestly, I think this is fine. Central Council. The aristocracy, though. We're even taking hits to these, and that's not cool. I wish there was a way to maybe, like, cycle which agendas we could do. Force the issue. Autocratic parliament. Yeah, I don't really want to do either of these. Merchant shipwrecked. Merchant has been lost at sea while trading the Lubeck market, taking all his goods with him to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I think we're probably just gonna fail here. Favorite non-Disney animated film? I'm not sure. Hold on. Flanders. Wow. Okay, you're a French vassal. Okay. What if I just declared war on Scotland? That'd probably also mean war with France, yeah. Fair none? I honestly don't even know how many animated films I've watched, especially ones that aren't Disney. Does Into the Spider-Verse count as Disney? It's not like a Disney in air quotes. Prince of Egypt, yeah, that's a good one. I only really watched that once. And I can't say I was super into it at the time, but I haven't seen Secret of Nim. I mean, even besides you, I've heard good things about it. Land Before Time, like, I don't know if I have seen all of the first one, but I've seen bits of a number of them. I wasn't super into them. Okay, right, yeah. We can spend a little bit of money. Well, I mean, support doesn't matter. An American Tale, once again, a lot of these I've seen only bits of. Okay, and when you say animated, does that also include, like, CG animated? You guess. Okay, I mean, you seem hesitant with that. Do I care? I mean, what are the odds that this is gonna... Do I want to spend 5 ducats just for this to fail anyway? You know what? Whatever. You accept it, you don't like CG animation. I mean, I like Shrek, as much of a meme as that is. It's a solid film. Oh, wow, it did pass. Oh, wait, no, it failed. Okay, sorry. That's actually fine. I was a little confused there. Huh. Like, I saw this happened, and it's just the inverse of things happened because it failed. New Shrek coming, yeah. And Toy Story. I have not seen Toy Story 4. I hear I'm not missing much. Okay, now I'm making a little bit more money, making at least a ducat a month. Only for that 1 second, though. Like, My buildings are so expensive. How can I make them actually be worth it? Privileges. Ugh. It was 20 satisfaction. I think we kind of have to take... Well, yeah, I think we just kind of have to take that. It's not the rifle claim. I don't like it, but we got to do it. Disney's Robin Hood 2. Sorry, peasants. Alright, well, we're almost done integrating this. Hopefully this will be a good boost to our economy. Highest profit. Like, maybe I should be looking at things like this more. Need 53. Okay. I mean, that's a whole ducat. And that's just an increase. Like, maybe it's because I've built too many buildings and haven't built up enough buildings. Like, I've built them too wide and not tall. So doing this is probably a good idea. Let's keep building up the salt. We need the money, though. So they're making a new... Disney is making a new Robin Hood? All right, bureaucracy law. In order to make the most... Yeah, okay. Okay, I saw that. Oh, no. Okay. Just like it. Like that would be very surprising. Because that's the forgotten era of Disney. Yeah. Ooh, max literacy. Just go for that. Yeah, maybe I think I do actually want to do this, though. That's a little bit ways down. I kind of want to... I do like citizenry. That means that I could tax them more then, too. And burger levy size. But I mean, how many dudes... I mean, levy size is probably much better from the commoners, because that's just how many commoners there are. What does it matter? I mean, well, shorter elections means that we can get better people, ideally. Like, more frequently. Like, I want to kind of go for as proper liberal democracy as we can with this country. I really appreciate that about this game, is that you can actually customize your government a whole lot more rather than just, hey, Absolutist, not absolutist. Hey, liberal in the way that you can vote, not liberal in the way that you have. I think you get me. Like, like very small L liberal. Press the plebs. You are the plebs! Expand raw materials. No, not that. Well, I mean. So many laws. And I could just do this, make them like me more to get a little bit more money. I was just tax them a little bit harder. There's so many. Once again, encourage max literacy. There's so many of these that it's kind of hard to keep track of. I think I do want to go for this, though. Although it's expanded raw materials time. It's not like max RGOs. I already think I took that one. Okay, I think we'll just do power of coin. Wealth and power are not synonymous, but they are certainly related. For not only power can make someone wealthy, but also wealth can grant someone power. We understand that as our wealthy individuals are also the ones that occupy the seats of power with our country. And good bureaucracy. Road building time. Monthly prosperity. What does prosperity do for us exactly? Migration, attraction, development, pop growth. I like that. Prosperity seems good. A couple of these provinces could use it. Yeah, I think you got hit by the plague kind of hard. Like, just the time to build roads doesn't matter at all because I cannot afford to build roads. So we'll go decentralized bureaucracy. A decentralized bureaucracy leaves more decisions to local administrators and governors, who are then answerable to the monarch. Which, I think decentralization is kind of more the RP that I want to go for. Yeah, hopefully this won't screw us over too bad. It's just temporary that their satisfaction equilibrium is going to be that bad. So maybe I'll go ahead and try and balance it out by giving them another thing. That could be fine. Like, the clergy already like me quite a bit. Like, as nice that it is to have everybody like me. Let's see, rural attraction. Do I really care for that? Decentralization, free, peasants. Commoners are allowed in cabinet. I do like that. Honestly, there's kind of no downside to that. Yeah, let's do that. By involving the most skilled amongst the commoners in our government, we can improve and expand the reach of our administration into the most remote areas of our territory. Yeah, that reform desire is really getting up there. Like, how long did the Western Schism actually last? Because this seems a little crazy. Once again, though, it's sitting at 0%. Knowledge is power. All right, and Bentheim is now my core. All right, and let's go ahead and upgrade this then. Well, we still can't. Hold on. We still need a little bit. Wow, we actually made it a... Hold on a second. Armsland? Hold on, what? Okay, yeah, we actually made it a core, I think, before we even got it to be integrated. Really... Ooh. Alright, you are our good military person. We want to give you a military thing to do. Stabilize, strengthen government. No. Increase roll. Is that increasing control in the whole state? I think it is. The whole province. Gotta get more stability. Brands here would be better. But do I want to have to pay? Yeah, let's just go ahead and have her... Sure, you can stabilize the country. Maybe you. Actually, you keep doing it there. It's probably more important that you keep doing this in like 5 locations rather than just working on one, even if that one is so low. Like, this is weird. All right. Burgers like me more. Now I think next literacy. I don't know if maritime presence would actually get us more money or anything. Prosperity and recovery. Legislative effectiveness. Efficiency. Yeah, that does sound pretty nice. I don't care about the ones that we need to get there, though. There's nothing in the Age of Tradition that we can get right now. And we're waiting for a meritocracy, which is gonna take a long time to get over here. Still waiting on Age of Discovery. Gonna be a while. Yeah, I do kind of like encourage urbanization. Got a lot of options at this point. Sure, Renaissance Court. The Renaissance is spread far and wide, and as such, our court should now be filled with dedicated artists and scholars seeking the most splendid works ever made. I mean, our country doesn't look bad on the map. But it's like, we're still not very powerful. Is there any union? Wait, Brabant and Hainaut. Brabantian Union. Wait, hold on. So... What? Okay, so how many dudes do I even have right now? I've got 3.5k. That's Munster, you've got 3k. Hesse's got 2. Würzburg's got... Oops. Less than 1. If I'm smart... Hey! Duquack, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Hey, Lightwind, how's it going? So since you changed up your name, do you actually prefer Aurora now? Or is Lightwind like calling you by your last name like I'm your gym teacher? But how was the stream? What were you up to? Aurora or Lightworks. Okay. I will venture go with Aurora. She is and always will be Light. Or maybe I will go with Light. Next time I refer to you directly, I will decide. It is always a little funny when people just call me Orion. I mean, it's my last name, but yeah. She was good, very tired now. Playing Overwatch, Kirby. Wow. Carry the L3 and wow, yeah, no, you had a lot going on tonight, didn't you? So yeah, hello. If by any chance you don't know who I am me. I'm Cy Ryan. And I'm playing Europa Universalis 5, which came out just a little bit more than a week ago. Played everything. 5-hour stream. Very nice. And Battlefield 5, man. So I'm playing as Frisia. We like peasants here. Sayo, you can do that. If you really want. Startled with Battlefield. Man, that's loads. I forget how many games I've played in one stream as like my max. In France, I've been. What are the odds? What are the odds? Slim. Don't particularly want to just enjoy. Yeah, it's whatever, man. It's all good. Like the hop around games. I mean, that's cool. But the first stream I ever really watched, the dude like basically played a game for like 30 minutes before switching over to another one. Generally, kind of what he did. Never got my backlog. My backlog is literally more. It's like 1,500 games. Hey Nexus, what's up, man? I have watched. I think I feel like I watched maybe like the first half of the second season of Critical Role, something like that. Goes back to. Yeah, I mean, I've got lots of games from the NES. I technically don't have too many physical NES games. I've got a couple SNES games, but I've got the SNES Classic. I'm literally looking at it right now. I've got the NES Classic in a box. I've got a good number of N64 games. I like retro games. Yes, hi, I'm sorry, Ryan. That's me. Retro games and maps. Lots of maps. Basically all month, I'm just going to be playing maps. The animation episode came. Oh, I have not seen any animations. I mean, getting the retro games. If you've got a Switch, just doing the Switch Online is a very good way to play a lot of retro games. Just like the least expensive one, you can get all of the NES games, all the Super NES games, all the Game Boy games. My first game, like ever. That's hard to say because like my brother, who was 7 years older than me, had video games before I was born. so we had the Super Nintendo, we had the Genesis. And that's what I remember having. I do not clearly remember not having the N64, but I was about the time where you would remember things. I remember kind of getting the N64. Yeah, you're kind of the same way with anime nowadays. Kind of fell off keeping track in 2021, so watching older shows. I'm really bad about just keeping up with anime. I have not really watched anime in actually quite a while. Anyway, issue on excellency. The regional patricians and city governments, they're not always as visible as we desire. Max control, that's actually not bad. Increase attempts. Local noble powers and max control is 5. Honestly, like losing... I think this is fine. Let them handle it. I think that'll be alright. I want to watch Frisia. There are a lot of shows that are like, yeah, no, I'd like to watch it, but I kind of just don't. Like, I saw, yeah. Yeah, I want to be better at articulating that when it comes, like, some of my earliest memories are, one of my earliest memories kind of is getting the N64, is basically what I'm trying to say. I watched Attack on Titan from, like, the middle of, like, the third season up until kind of the I don't even know. I caught it in the middle. I did hear that the latter bit of it is not the best. Let's see, what does she want? You. Administrative. Every time I do something, like, oh, she'd be better off at diplomatic. Stuck in that till season 2, then it started getting weird, season 3 to 4. Because you're number 8? I've heard of it, but I don't really know anything about it. Alright, I actually have enough money. But yeah, thanks for lurking, Light. There you go, I'm going with Light. Glad to have you. People eat fingers. Tasty fingers. Alright, I think we definitely want to upgrade you. Although, yeah. Hold on, what is that? The balance, market balance. Okay, we're losing money. I think we will gain money from making this and then we'll stop losing money. Although that was even bigger. Sure, let's actually go ahead and upgrade this sucker first. I think that's how the economy works. I don't know. And thanks again for the raid, Duquack. Enjoy the lurk. All right. Wanna do anything else here? Make better alliance. Better alliance is that thing there. Man, if I could just... Okay, how about you? What are the odds that I could isolate you? That doesn't really matter. It really is just Hesse. Or if I could just get Brema involved. Alright, cultural tradition stuff. Very cool. Alright, let's take another look here. I'm kind of leaning towards just encourage development, local pop promotion speed. How much do mercs even cost? 1,000 ducats. That's a lot. How do they expect me to have this much money? Maybe do they expect you to take more loans or something? I think we go for the literacy. Alright. Thirst for knowledge. Because, I mean, the more literacy we get, the faster we get to more stuff, I presume. Maritime presence. As commerce grows, so does the need for more quickly and efficiently transport greater quantities of goods. As such, those invested in maritime trade will spare no expense in getting the bigger fleet they can afford. Hopefully this will make us more money. That's really our whole goal right now, is to get our name bigger on the map and to get more money. Robert! Bobby, the baby Bobbert. What is this? You're contacted by a group of Hollandish dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the Hollandish Duke to adopt pro-Frisian course. If we can just provide them with the necessary funds, although they are most likely lying. Their claims have excited many influential people at our court. Supporting the dissidents probably will not accomplish anything other than antagonizing Holland, but turning them down could have bad impression on more bellicose patricians. I don't like how I'll have to take a loan, but you know what? Sure. For like 2 ducats. I'll have to take out a tiny loan. Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, did I not have to take a loan? Hooray! Alright. Well, we got an ad that's about to start. So we are going to take an ad break, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So stick around, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. We don't like Cathars here. I'm fine with being a traditionalman. All right. So we just get that with the jobs and the market and the. Oh my goodness, he died. You are centralized. You're increasing control in Friesland. You know, can't afford that. Well, dang. Gonna have to wait until we have money. Good for you. Oh, the Babenbergs. Rise of the Fuggers. A family named Fugger from the mercantile patricate of Augsburg became one of the most prominent groups of European bankers during the 15th and 16th century. Much of the European economy was controlled by them, and they ended up with a near monopoly on the copper market. Historically, they were very well connected with the House of Habsburg, whose rise to world power they financed. Might benefit us? Cool. Fuser? Monastery in trouble. All work decreases. I mean, how quickly is it increasing? I'd say it's not our problem. It'll come back quickly enough. I don't want to risk taking a loan that I really don't need to. All right, well, we improved our relations with Hesse as the best we can. I mean, can we do anything else with professed trust? How do we get more? How do we get a higher cap of favors? Holland has declared war on me. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. They've got Heinsberg. Got nothing, nobody, and Cologne, who has a sizable number. Okay. I think I know what tech I want to be taking next. This one is... How close are we to getting this one done? Alright, well, they're being real sassy here. I would not mind taking a good old chunk out of them. Yeah. Stinky. I think we can do this, especially with... how many dudes do you have? Like, I think we're pretty set here. Gotta be honest. Dang. Lost 37 dudes. Well, that's a little silly. I should have dealt with my formation a little bit better. And I also put a guy in charge. That was stupid of me. Okay. First, deal with our formation. Alright, we got, yeah, we don't need... you in the center. That's pretty good. I really don't like how my cav is like basically all dead. Let's get you a general. No, I didn't even realize that we had a fort here. That might be a big reason why I've got debt. That's not a very efficient fort. Although, yeah, that's not the most efficient fort. I'm gonna need to remember to get rid of it. Definitely after the war. All right. Absolutely what I want. I'm definitely gonna take that whole state. Then I want them to get rid of their treaties. Then war reps. And a whole bunch of money. When I get 100% on them, that's what we're doing. This is a big opportunity for us. Where's the administration? As the state and its bureaucracy grow, there is an ever-increasing need for people to oversee and administrate various lands and functions. The patricians expect to be first in line. Yeah. I think we've already had this event. Let's see. I think we'll go for the patricians. Make them a bit more supportive of us. Alright, let's get our morale up first. Sure. Give you food access. Very good. Excellent. All right, here comes a substantial army now. All right, you keep seizing that down. I would like to fight these guys. What kind of terrain is that? We'll see how good it thinks the fight's gonna be. Looks like it's gonna be good. Alright, it's actually not looking the best for us. We get that flank, then we can flank them on there. That's unfortunate there. Yeah, I think my army comp is pretty poor. In comparison, it's somewhat poor. All right, but we'll win this actually. All right, let's go recover. Because that was nasty. That was not as good as I would have liked. Oh, come on, really? You wussed out. I think, no. Wait. Okay, hold on. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. How'd they? That's very strange. I thought they like backed off of the fight, but apparently not. Now here comes them. There goes them. You siege that down if you like. We'll get a much more important area. Whatever, that's fine. Numbers wise, we are barely ahead of them. If I could just separate piece Cologne, then I think we could just run roughshod over Holland. Okay, no, that'll just get back by itself. Be taken back. Ooh, hold on, what's this? Can I like snag you? Sadly not, probably. Whatever. agrarian communities. In these times of rapid change, our traditional ways have led to a revival of the agrarian community. While perhaps not as productive as bustling urban centers, they provide a level of sustainability and social cohesion that cannot be otherwise gained without a great deal of time and effort. Perhaps we ought to encourage this revival to further reap the benefits of our traditionalist economies. Economics. Which, I mean, I'm alright with that. Losing the stability. Increased urban attraction. Bountiful harvest. I like that. That's some solid stuff here. I don't mind communalism. Raw materials output, I think, is definitely real good in the beginning of the game. I think we'll just encourage a revival. Alright. It's actually not the best. Wait, no, hold on. They're probably not going to help us fight. Or help, not try and fight them. Or fight again, help them fight us. We've got the flank, that's already being... That's great. If they are trying to help, they're going to be pretty late. Excellent. Oh, they're going to catch us out of position. It's not going to be a good fight. We're going to retreat as soon as we can. Which is now. That's unfortunate. Can we get there in time? Reinforce. Nope. Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten out of position like that. Let's go and get these back. This one's almost done. Then I think we're gonna go... I want to go for the... Where was it? Here it is. Resisting the invader. Surrounded by enemies, our people are accustomed to defending their lands with aggression, to make invaders retreat and never return. With their blood, our soil only grows richer. Ooh, our commander died. Don't have any great commanders. Can we get a better one? Don't have the money. Ooh. Oh, okay. Nope, this is not good. Now, if you could just attack them while this is going on. Infantry power. Ooh, that's good. Oh, and they got off the fort. Awesome. Expand officers list. That's going to be a hard one. Promote council works. Not even a very good commander. Yeah, let's go and do this one, I guess. Larger levies would actually be pretty good right now. Serfdom movement. It's unfortunate, but I think we kind of need it. Increase opinion of that. Sure. Increase opinion. Sure. Let's go and do larger levies. Port land focus. Sure. Let's see if we can scrounge back the possibility of actually getting this. Apparently not. Strict censorship? Nah. Okay. That's not happening. Unless we get real lucky. I'm really glad I've got my ally here. Okay, hold on. Let's wait. Hold off for a bit. Now we'll go siege this down. Actually, how about we do it this way, so that we minimize the amount of time we're directly next to these guys. Do we even actually siege it faster? I'm not sure. Agreeable, still boom. Does it even matter? Like at 20%? Like would 30? I don't think 30 make a difference. Let's grab the cash. All right, this again. Phrygian commoners. Whatever. What if I just go try and siege down your stuff? And make it go fast. Let's see if we can get Cologne out of this. Damn it. You know what? Let's just, because we're not going to be able to prevent that from stopping. Not with that amount of time. Oop. They're coming to fight me over here. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, they actually didn't take that fight? Or they just went right back? Huh. What's the war goal again? What is this? This is take Friesland? Rude. Oop, that's unfortunate. They're apparently going to get caught by that. If we could reinforce that, that'd be super cool. Let's... This is very strange. So they're able to, like... They attacked them there and then stopped the fight in order for them to move through that fight, that province, in order to attack me over here. That feels strange. Then these guys are, huh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna break. That was... okay. Man, they wouldn't even... okay, hold on. Let's maybe see about a minimum we could take from them. Like, I would love... I mean, okay, where's the ticking war score as well? Yeah, defender ticking 6.5. We're winning the battles at the moment. Like, we still have a good bit of... hmm. All right, so threatening them to... threatening to reinforce is actually a pretty good strat, it seems. They are more willing to break off. That will keep doing that. Oh no, but they're actually breaking them way faster now. Damn it. Man, it's... ugh. All right. This is kind of the minimum that I want. Well, I mean, I could also just not take war reps. They'd give me that one like these two little locations, which would give me access to... who is that? Zutphen, who is... they've got a lot of friends. Once again, I think we can get more out of this. We are not exhausted yet. Like, if I could just break their alliances, that'd make it all the easier to just keep attacking Holland. If we can isolate them. I would love this whole state, whole province. Have them have no friends so we can just beat them up. Who are your friends? Right, all those guys. We could just keep eating our way through Holland. How close would we be to even forming the Netherlands? And what is this? This has been occupied for forever. When you're fighting... Yeah, you are... Alright, go get him, Bohemia. If I could take that, that'd be really nice. It's already... I've already got most of that province. If you could come over here and we could coordinate better, if you could just get onto my stack. Yeah, I didn't think that'd pass. That's fine. Where are you? Moving down here. Oh, you're going to go siege them down. And then when they break off, I could probably break that. Break off whatever they have left. Or they could just siege down any of these things. That'll make Cologne much more willing to leave. Martin! Yeah, get it. Get it, Brema. Yep, see, breaking off. Going somewhere. I don't know where that other stack was. This might be bait. If it is, I'm gonna take it. The more I weaken them, and the more I hit them, the more Cologne specifically will want to be out of this. What is that? Is that their other friend? Very good. Oh, we can peace out whoever this guy is. Where are you? Oh, no, this is Holland. Where is Heinberg? This is me. Heinberg. They are a vassal of Holland. If we could break that vassalage, that would also be great. So there's no getting rid of them, sadly. Right now, they actually do have more dudes than me. But in getting Cologne out would be big. Community land reforms. More bountiful harvests. I like bountiful harvests. Although, go more towards individualism. As society grows closer and the community has greater say in the lives of individuals and the order of things, councils have begun to be formed in small towns to better manage the distribution of allotted lands. Usually this is restricted to just the commons, but they've slowly begun to venture into controlling the land allocations of farmers in spite of the title holders' desires. Villagers see it as the right and duty of the community to manage the land, but the patricians see this as little more than a convoluted subversion of authority. There is no doubt that the reforms are working, but allowing these councils to operate calls into question the righteousness of the landowners and the original division of land. The unrest is not a huge issue, but the local food production is fine. Communalism is basically already maxed out. Or, the stability is good, but also patrician opinion could be very useful. The commoner equilibrium has been restored. Force the original land distributions. That sounds good. Oh, yeah, fight that. That's good. Nice, okay, they backed off. Alright, they're distracted down there. That's fine. They're not even trying to siege back that one province. Oh, we could almost piece them out. Although we could actually just try and see how much we could squeeze from them too. Because this fight's gonna happen either way. And losing this fight is actually fine. But the problem is that they have so many more troops, and we're only kind of getting weaker. But getting, if we could just thoroughly rout Holland, we can definitely be getting Cologne out of here. Ah, damn it! Current war exhaustion. I don't know what the deal was. It because they were being besieged at that moment? But it's still 18. Yeah, they're coming to break this off. Yeah. Do it. And they're still occupied there. Let's get that war exhaustion, man. Oh, was that months at war? Is that what is... If we just get... We can wait them out. But I am... Can't raise too much more of the levies. I could pay for no more. None. I could pay for none of them. Ooh, this is hard. Like, I'm thinking maybe I just go and peace out, because they are not giving me really much of anything. Like, they're not, but they already, they outgun us. And at this point, my stack and their stack together is still smaller than Holland. So if I were to piece them out right now, clear demands. Okay, right now it's just taking those things. Ooh, hold on. Taking those. Honestly, would I rather take one? Like, how good is this one province? Wheat. That's not crazy. Sand and wheat. I wonder if I could try and force them off of this. Maybe they can try and... No? Okay, well they got off of that now. Why are you running into that? Oh wait, what's this? Okay, get rid of treaty with Cologne. That province. Lorraine. That is an alliance. Lorraine. Isn't Lorraine normally pretty large? Well, Lorraine is not in the war. Also, like, oh wait, here we go. You got 4,000 dudes. I think that breaking that alliance with Lorraine is worth it. Ooh, we could take the whole thing, break both of their treaties. And 27 ducats. Can we get anything else out of this? Like, this feels like a very good opportunity. I think we just go and take this. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Yes. You instantly start integrating this. All right. Heck yeah. Oof. We grow. Frisia is mighty. Ah. we instantly can raise up even more dudes. That's kind of strange. So I wonder if I just lowered my troops and just re-raised them, they'd be back up to the max? Is that what that's saying? Yeah, we got this little guy. And are we actually monthly manpower plus 2? Yeah, our reinforcement is not high. I was hoping that, yeah, the lower, that's low Franconian. Yeah, that's a low population. All right, we just got a lot of Westphalian. So it's a good thing that I already got them there. Over cultural capacity. What does that mean? What does that even mean? The cost for a country to have a culture as an accepted culture depends on the cultural opinion of the primary culture. The size of the culture in relation to the primary culture. What? The cost for a country to have a culture as an accepted culture depends on the cultural opinion of the primary culture. Okay, so I think we want to improve the cultural opinion of Westphalian. Assimilate pops into our culture. Maybe we should do that. Wah! Oh! Zoned out. Where were you? It's been 3 days. Ask to improve cultural opinion. Don't dead open inside. Yeah, I think I'd just try and spread Frisian culture. Emily pops into our culture. Let's province to promote culture in. Go for this one. Although it's much larger here. I think we'll go for this one because it's already part of our state. I don't know if that'll make a difference. But this is a much larger state, is the thing. Although we've got... that's a total population, I think. Oh, no, that's just 15% there. Let's go for, let's do this one. It's maybe... Oh, so we got an ad that's about to start. Oop. Cabinet of Curiosities. Have a cabinet action of all 3 categories at the same time. Cool. That's a pretty easy one. Let's switch you here. Yeah. I'll spend the cash. Or whatever it was. Stability, I don't know. Alright, yeah, ad though. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. So hold on a second. So acquiring Westphalian... Wait. Acquiring. Hold on, am I doing that right? Ah! Assimilate pops into our culture. Steer towards... Okay, no, I think I did that wrong. Okay, steer towards Frisian. Okay, you just... Hold on a second. You... Stop. Hold on. Is it because it's integrated that I can't do it there? Okay, let's just go, like... Increase control. Here. I changed it a thing. Now. Then it pops into our culture. Frisian. Here. Okay. This is going to change very slowly. Alright, and food access, that's fine and good. Oh, right, yes, thank you. You have to press like so many buttons after an ad break that you just don't think. Your brain is off. Yeah, thank you. He's in 0.31, too much cultural capacity. So culture stuff would be good. I think it's like the strength of our culture. We are being subsumed by other culture. Actually, we just need to get this. Perfect timing. Vibrant court. Great minds flock to our court from across the known world, bringing with them diverse fashions and tongues. Resultantly, we grow more accommodating of the foreign manners. Alright, so when that's done, we won't have to deal with this. But I do kind of want to still assimilate culture. Because, like, Frisian is very small. I would like it to be a prolific culture. This jam's so sick, dude. Also, let's see, do we want to... Okay, we don't have any... Okay. There's just a very high demand here. Advancement of the clergy. Nice. Market balance. Market balance of a good is the difference between the supply and the demand of the good inside a market. So is this... how important is market balance? Now we're gonna need to deal with a patrician bonus, like satisfaction equilibrium. That's real bad. But yeah, we got this cultural capacity limit that we're dealing with. Thankfully, we got a tech that will fix that post haste, like exactly what we need. Australian preacher. No, no, no. You go ahead and be diplomatic. Okay, so you've got a fort there. Right? Yeah, you got a fort there. We really don't need a fort here if we're gonna have this one here, because like, and the terrain is identical. Let's get rid of this one. That'll save us some money. If anything, we might not even need, like, this one's kind of nice as like a later layer of defense. Our control here is 0. Will it actually increase at all? Kind of, I'd rather side with these guys. It doesn't look like that actually increases the control. Or is that the maximum control? For 10 years? Are we gonna be at war in 10 years? I say ideally, yeah. Okay, you're still allied to Brabant. Ugh. These are a lot of smaller guys. You've got 1,000. You've got 1,000. Got 3,000. I think I'm just gonna hope that we don't have to fight in 10 years. Once again. Oh, wait, hold on. If we could... Once we get this integrated, I think we might be able to attack these guys. Which, I mean, 10 years? How long is that going to take? Really? It's saying 74. I don't think it's going to take that long. I think we can just go with the Invincible. And how are we looking on... 10 years? It'll take 10 years! Alright, I need 10 more in the Netherlands in order to form the Netherlands. Ten more locations, which means like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we don't need all that much left. Oops, I actually pressed the wrong button. Whatever. Okay, it's actually balanced out here. Oh, we need more gold. Tell me about it. All right, let's go ahead and actually build another one of you. Give you an upgrade. Salt is good. Okay, now we can use more fish. Our efficiency of cabinet decreases because of this. That sucks. Fang! Yeah, this is funky. I think that it just gets glitched sometimes. Alright, and that's already been upgraded. And we fixed that now. National assemblies. Is to education of the elites. That sounds like that could be good. We could always just go for the max literacy. Or, I mean, what is... Institution growth, mixed education, that sounds pretty nice. These sound fun, let's do it. University. A center of thought and innovation, the university is home to bright minds of scientists and men of letters alike, all eager to promote growth and literacy. Readings is power. Good government policies. Ability, reputation, or money. Let's do... Ooh. Like, I'm tempted to go for the money. What's in the box? I think we actually do just go for the treasury. Sooner we can actually buy stuff. Build stuff. And this one's good, but I do need opinion here. Hmm. I don't think the Pope can excommunicate us while while he's in the Western Schism. So you know what? Yeah. I think he's. We can always just improve relations with him just to be safe anyway. Or I can't even interact with him. Cool. Noble Navy. That's not that bad. Go with that. Our Navy is maintained and controlled by the nobility. Thanks to the financial contributions, we will be able to raise a mighty fleet, although in exchange for permitting the nobility they have more influences over naval affairs. Or you know what? Actually, let's do... that's only 2%. You kind of need 5. Rent to inherit. Hmm. The right to inherit actually sounds okay. Or just this, because, like, I don't... Yeah, this would be fine. The armies levied by our people often leave a lot to be desired. In order to protect our people and best our rivals, we must rely on foreign mercenaries whose contracts will be managed by the elite members of our society. Which, I mean, I don't plan on really raising any anyway, but, I mean, it's all beneficial and just, there we go. So their satisfaction is sitting at 50, which is really just all that we need as their baseline. Promote cultural unity. That could be useful. Just to save our cabinet. Like, I'm just worried about giving too much power to the clergy. Because a lot of these are sounding pretty good. All right, so the relative power of 23.6% is due to them having 100. Idiot. Great. My son is dumb. My military, I don't know, because you're slightly higher than that. Let's upgrade more salt. Your prestige? Nah. I want to build something. Where is the salt one? An armory, though. That's 100. No, I'm only sitting at 3,600. Henry the Second. And we got universities. So we don't, maybe, okay, yeah, let's get to, I really just want to get that literacy. All right. Pound Lock Canal. Carving of the earth in order to introduce affluence. Access to food and better circulation of goods is a known endeavor to our people. The invention of special gates called mitre gates will assist in providing the necessities for our people to grow and prosper. Salt collector? Oh, that's probably just from the sea. $100. So this is not even a building. It's just a resource gathering operation. Okay, I think I get it. So it's resource gathering is besides the actual building at its base. Yeah, monthly manpower and recruit regiments. Pardon me, I was moving my mic around a little bit. Good for him. Local sturdy grain output. I would really like a polder. It's like all around. I increase capacity for my irrigation too. Local population capacity plus 1,000. I don't think I'm reaching any population capacities. Yeah, I think that bar right there is probably the capacity that it was talking about. Corruption. Eradicate the problem. Population has grown quite a bit. You know, partly through conquest. Significantly through conquest. We have a little bit of lollards. That's alright. Got 12% laborers. Hello? Kind of weird to try and make that happen. Let the coins be issued. Faster to get Republican tradition back than inflation down, I think. Local monthly development growth. I like development. I like myself some development. Increasing maximum control would be good. Kind of everywhere. Conduct census. I mean, that's I mean, it'd suck to try and have it happen. Support mercantile cabinet. Pop, promotion speed, efficiency of cabinet. Let's do that one. Support for land focus. Sure. Listen, levy obligations for 5 years. Are we gonna go to war in 5 years? Lose prestige. Sure. Support spiritualist ideas. Ooh, hold on. Gain 1 urban parliament seat in there. That's cool. That's very good, I think. Yeah. And we got tech from that. Awesome. All right. Okay, let's get the tech that we were looking at. Rather, the literacy. Thirst for knowledge. Natural curiosity and the wish to know about the world and how it functions is what pushes us forward. Our people want to know, and it is this spark in their minds what will ignite progress for our nation. And now she's slow. What is going on? My son's stupid, my daughter's slow. We'll support and give money. Is there anything that I want? Additional taxes? That won't really matter. Because, like, that means that I have to actually... Do I want to get a CB on anybody? Is there anybody that I could actually do that with? Man, Upper Bohemia is having a real hard time here. Papal States. Oh, hold on now. You no longer have your big scary friend. Yeah, they're not small. They're quite large. You're not small either. Man, why do you have so many? I mean, because you're a vassal. That's why. How are you allied to Milan? Brabant is so strong. How the hell do they have 17,000 men? What are they doing that I'm not doing? Change the law. I've not looked at this that much. I don't want to do this. I mean, where does it say where my laws are right now? Or these are only ones that I can pass. Okay, yeah, I see. That costs a lot of stability. Bureaucracy, decentralized bureaucracy. Was I really saying that I'd lose that much? Maximum tax for peasant estate. Agenda impact for commoners. Free subjects. Mining law. I like that. Okay, I think I see what. Okay, so right now it's saying like our maritime laws are these. I was looking at it wrong like an idiot the whole time. All right, so censorship, air. I'm not choosing any of those. Military. Yep, piracy, anti-piracy. Recruitment laws. Right now we have expanded levies. Well, mass army. Oh, Age of Revolutions. Okay, great. I would like that, but I can't get it. Administrative system. Right now we are at local courts. I'd honestly prefer this. Base cost 100. Stability. Wow. Kind of like Central Council, though. I mean, going towards centralization is fine. Bureaucracy. We're decentralized. Foundation of the Republic. States. Okay, that's actually pretty good right there. Kind of like republicanism in that Virtues of politeia. Announce the interests of the wealthy and the common citizens through participation in government. The system creates stability through compromise, protecting the interests of both groups and ensuring that neither faction can dominate. That's pretty nice. Okay, I need a university to actually do these. Education of the masses. We're going religious teaching right now. Devout education. Alright, favor the common people. Yeah, I think that's what we want there. Hmm. Not sure what I want to be doing. Right now, local courts. Kind of want to go central court. Or, yeah, efficiency of our cabinet. Centralization is fine. Mostly, kinda. That's just war exhaustion, proximity cost. That's not actually that useful. Not as useful as I'd think. I feel like... I mean, crown power is good. It's kind of crown power versus satisfaction. A republic is founded on the principle that power should be in the hands of the people, not a single absolutist ruler. Yet as with any government, its laws and decisions must be respected and obeyed to maintain order, necessitating the creation of complex administrations and governments. I mean, how much we're spending, yeah, how quickly that's going up is really nice, but I kind of like this. I'd like this if I could actually afford to make my nobles like me less. It's kind of these that I think will be more interesting. I think I'll be able to get them for free though. Are there any of these that I really want to change? Honestly? Stability to decay. Humanist, innovative, cultural influence, pretty nice. I'm leaning towards no censorship now. First you let the plebs vote, then you educate. What's next? You're gonna say that they're people? Gross. Up assimilation speed. Like right now, it honestly feels like humanist would be better for us. Because I don't think we're going to be converting anybody religiously. Because you haven't seen the Rose of Versailles. No, I have not. Historical fiction anime about Marie Antoinette. Sounds like a happy one. Yeah, I'm leaning towards no censorship. Innovative's good. Humanist, okay. Individualist, fine. I just don't care about the that. Cultural influence is good too. Stability decay. Wish I just had more money, you know? Money is kind of the root of so many things here. If you just had tons of money, you could just kind of do whatever. Okay, I think we will return to the Oopstelboom, ask for law change. Now we can look at this. Now actually make our decision. Kind of like favor the ruler. Devout education sadly doesn't actually give any more education. Foundation of the Republic. Like, this one's tempting, but I kind of like the republicanism. Because it sounds pretty cool. Although balances the interests of both wealthy and common citizens through participation in government, the system creates stability through compromise, protecting the interests. Like, satisfaction for everybody's nice. Peasant power is fine, like they can have tons more power. Versus republicanism, which is really just the Republican tradition. I think I do actually want to do this. Or, do I want to do the censorship? They can lose quite a bit of equilibrium and it'd be fine. Cultural influence. The attack power of culture in the context of culture war. This is hard. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go for Virtues of Politeia. Everybody will like it more, especially the peasants. Sure. Now we're back up into the better than a coin flip. And I'll piss them off for a little bit, make it a little bit more likely this can actually succeed. Sure. Oh, England is, who are you fighting? Are you fighting France there? You're fighting France again. What are you doing, buddy? Spend the money. We'll rule as we see fit. Because I've got money that I can spend on doing stuff. Once again. Like, why can't I spend it on salt? Hold on, do I not? Okay, no, it is. There's salt here too, though. What's the building that actually gives me salt? Nothing? I'm just kind of curious why it doesn't actually give me the option to upgrade the salt thing here. Like in... Oh wait, no, it's only giving me that option actually. Kind of weird that it's only... to meet the criteria. Because I've already... Like, I don't get why... Huh. Sure. Go and upgrade it there. We're a salty nation. And it passed, hooray. Got some more plutocracy. Excellent. That's a big old league. All right. But I think I'm actually going to go ahead and call it here for the evening, though. This game's a lot of fun. It's slow in a good way. It's slow in a good way. Tomorrow the plan is to do CK3 with buds, unless things change. I believe that is happening today. Now it is today. Now that it is Saturday. And then I'm planning on being back with this again on Sunday. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye.